Hello, Zuzu. How you doing? Thank you for the attendance. Yeah, apparently it's my affiliate anniversary. Didn't know that. I'm alive. Fair. Same, man. I watched the newest episodes of Arcane. Yeah, I'm emotionally stable right now. I've been looking quite a bit. All good. Dude, this song is so good. Okay, see your playlist. This playlist is called Look Alive Sunshine. And it just has like all my punk music on it. It's the same odds on here. It's a ultralight. Bad poem. One more off-key anthem. Please sink in. Remember me as I was, not as I am. Tomorrow, if I don't wake up dead, and the reason he had blind ambition and she let it go to my head. It's a weapon, there's no second guessing, and I said. You said what, it was what? It's the same as on here, ultralight. They're all fighting, growing old. They're all grinding, growing old. The playlist, Look Alive Sunshine. Need to lower your standards, 'cause it's never getting any better than this. I'm about to wipe your sweat, roll backwards, and your heartbeat in reverse. Hips can't be reworked. Thrown as a little white church in the middle of the desert getting burned. You're welcome. Sing a better song, and I'm only a version of you. I just don't know where I went wrong. Rat-a-tat-tat, rat-a-tat-tat-tat, hey! The weapon, there's no second guessing, and I said, thank you for the lurk. Somebody's a grenade, I hope you feel it, say it. Not fighting, growing old. We're all fighting, growing old, in the hopes of a few minutes more to get on St. Peter's list. I need to lower your standards. Hello, Curse Lightning, how you doing? Getting any better than this. It's never getting any better than this. Never getting any better than this. Never getting any better than this. Even if she's my dirty blonde, and laying aside like a suicide bomb. She says I think better, she says I live better. And what's wrong? You've used the same sad emoji twice. What's going on? Run for your life. Go boy, run for your life. Fighting, growing old. We're all fighting, growing old. In the hopes of a few minutes more to get on St. Peter's list. And you need to lower your standards. Everything? That's fair. Getting any better than this. It's never getting any better than this. It's never getting any better than this. It's never getting any better than this. Never getting any better than. Ready for another bad poem. Ooh. Hello. How's everyone doing? I know how Cursed Lightning's doing. We're playing Slay the Princess today. I have some achievements I need to get. There's still a lot of stuff that I need to do for, like, the memory book. Because I basically have to replay every single instance that I have not played before. So I think I'm gonna be doing some princesses that I know we haven't gotten. And then if there's some new options... Hello, Willow! Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy that it's my affiliate anniversary? November 16th is my affiliate anniversary. I didn't realize that. It's taken me, like, literally 4 years to realize that my affiliate anniversary is on November 16th. And if you don't know what I'm talking about when I say, like, oh my god, it's November 16th, don't worry about it. No, I know I need to wait at least 2 more years to even get hormones. Are mostly important. Back to Pepper, and 5 to 7 cans left. Ah, yeah, that really, really sucks. Curse, I think. I'm so sorry. Yeah. The only thing I can provide is a distraction by playing video games or knitting, but we're playing video games today. Yeah. I'll let... There's like... Of course, there's a pimple right there. Why wouldn't there be? I'll let Chads choose, when I feel like there's more people here. Because if I let Chad choose and there's only, like, 2 people, it's not very fun. I think I had a little shift today. I was outside. Huh? I think I had a little shift today. I was outside. What does that mean? But I got you and Epic the Music on. This is excellent. Theory and shift. I don't think I know what that is. Gonna be honest. Well, the extent of what I know what a Therian is like what it is. And the, like, quad, Robix, and that's it. Let me do my best to explain it. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna play Slay the Princess. I think I'm just gonna do some princesses that I know we haven't gotten for the memory book. And then if we find some, like, new stuff along the way, I'll go down those paths. So it's just gonna be kind of, like, a fun little thing. The first thing I kind of want to do is get the Moment of Clarity. Because the Moment of Clarity is a really, really cool princess. But I kind of want to show it to the gang. And I don't think like, the majority of the people who've been watching me are here right now. So, I don't know. We might just get, like, the regular damsel or something. Because I don't think I've just gotten, like, the damsel. We'll look at the memory book. I'll open up. Stop the music. We'll open up. We'll see what princesses. When theories is behaving like, their stereotype and feel is more connected to the stereotype. Okay. Okay, I can kind of understand what that means. That's cool. How tall are you standing on your money? What does that mean? What does that mean? In public with lots of people outside? Does it... So is this like a thing where, like, if it were to happen outside, it's, like, not good? Is it not like a spiritual connection type thing? I mean, I can VC real quick, but I am going to be playing video game. What would you like to state? Hello.
Cool.
Is it something that would be super obvious from the outside, Willow, though? Like, would they notice? Hi, Vortex. I think you're also cool. I'm gonna play So the Princess. Vortex, should I...
What's crazy about that?
What?
Did not ask.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm about to ask you a question. I'm about to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Should I take the blade or should I not take the blade?
I think you should.
Yeah, take the blade? Okay.
What happens if you don't?
I mean, different things happen if you don't. It's like, the biggest choice in the game is
What's the bad one?
Neither of them are good or bad. Every single choice in the entire game is neutral.
Dang it, what should he die?
If she dies, it's neutral. I don't think you've played this game. Well, Willow, I, again, don't know a lot about theory and stuff, but it seems like the type of thing where, like, that might be something you might need to control, you know? Unfortunately, we live in a society. Unless, here's the thing, right? You could do whatever you want forever, right? But clearly you feel embarrassed about it. So it's either you stop feeling embarrassed about it, or you control it. You have two options.
Nah.
You know? My town's Christmas lights switch on. Oh wait, that's actually kind of cool. That's nice. That's cool. That's fun. It's like one of the only things I like about Christmas time is the lights. That, and every single coffee shop has like a specialty hot chocolate. Garpers go from 5-6 to 7-8, standing on how much money they have. Are they standing on like $1 bills? Like, what do you mean?
Delight.
Yes.
I hate being sick.
Yeah, same, dude. I feel tired all the time.
I just want to stay in
like,
bed.
Not only do I feel tired, but also I watched the second part of Arcane, and no spoilers or anything like that, but it made me sad, and so I started crying because I'm sick. And so, like, my eyes are puffy. You can see it. God dang it, dude. Mods, mad this guy. They're allowed to hate Christmas. I don't like Christmas either. Like, hundreds and stacks. Why would you do it in hundreds? If I was going to max out how tall I would be, I would do it in $1 coins because I'm Canadian. And then I would stand on top of that. Yeah. But, like, the coin rather than paper, right? So if you're trying to, like, max out how tall you are, standing on all of your money, then I would do, you know, a loonie. And I'd stand on top of a stack of those. It seems very silly to stand on a bunch of $100 bills. Seems like you could really max out your height.
You know what's better than standing on that?
What?
A stool.
I mean, yeah. But I think this is like a weird show of wealth. To be like, look how much money I have.
Lame.
I go from being this height to this height. Only seen up to the episodes where Jinx lights the flare. I mean, like, literally, the next 3 episodes came out, like, literally today. Yeah, like, I was gonna watch it at midnight, and then I fell asleep. American Sunday.
And it made me get up.
Yeah, I was gonna go on a watch party, and then at about 11 o'clock, I was like, I'm fading fast. There's no way I'm gonna be able to stay up for, like, 3 more hours to watch this. Yes, you should definitely watch Arcane. Arcane is really, really good. Really, really, really good. Although, at this point, I would just wait until next weekend and binge watch the entire thing. because literally the last 3 episodes come out next weekend. Yeah, anyways. I had to leave the VC now.
Oh.
What? I'm playing Slay the Princess.
What you liked?
Yes.
You look very nice today.
Thank you. You're being very kind
Don't
today.
die.
Okay, I'll try my best. I hope you feel better.
I hope you feel worse.
What the F?
I'm kidding.
Okay, bye.
Oh.
Jeez, I hope you feel worse. Alright, I'll cry about it. Okay, bye. Have fun, Willow. Okay. It is time for Slay the Princess. Fiverr, hello! How you doing? Perish. Okay. F me, I guess. All my friends hate me. Truly? Truly? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, now I have to move where all the stuff is. Okay, we're good. Astro, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing Slay the Princess. I'm pretty sure... Hello, lovely. Thank you for the attendance. I'm pretty sure I don't have a save here. So November 7th. I'm pretty sure. Why do you have a little party hat next to your name? Because apparently it's my affiliate anniversary. East. I'm pretty sure I finished last time. It does say continue though, which makes me nervous. I don't know if I did or not. Guys, hold on. I'm gonna look at my my last playthrough, and I'm going to see if we finished the game. Because I do not remember. I can't watch Arcane? Why? Okay, the answer to that question is yes, I did. Excellent. 10 out of 10. New game. Because I don't know my Netflix password. Well, then you're just gonna have to wait then. Okay, new game. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There's nothing in my DMs, man. There's nothing here. There's nothing new. Here, you said it either because the account is with my mom's email. And you're just gonna have to wait until you can ask what the password is, I guess. So, I've done a lot of this stuff. So we're just gonna kind of go to the cabin.
That's the spirit. You make your the blade is...
Vortex, what did you say? Take the blade? It was take the blade, right? Okay, awesome. Alright, here we go.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
This is true.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yikes.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. You gotta continue
Good.
downstairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs
Wait, I know which one would
and
be
lock
fun.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Do your nerds and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Okay, I know which one would be fun, actually.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Knowing that I'm like this huge, imposing bird creature makes me respect her like so much more. Because like while I did know that we were a bird, like we are terrifying looking.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yep.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Well, you see.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Now, this is where it gets fun. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
If she has a weapon.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Okay, I think if I slay the princess here, she's gonna just have a knife.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Well,
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task
Idiot.
quickly before you run out of time.
I'm trying my best. Die or finish the job? Because I don't know how many people are in chat right now, and I don't know if I could do the poll. Hold on. 3, 4, 5. Here, I'll do it like this. First person to write the choice in chat is who I'll choose. So, die or finish the job. You guys get to choose. Whoever types first in chat. This is not an answer. Finish? Okay, excellent. Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Well done.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder... Do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
Or I was kind of hoping, you know?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Crazy I got that as like my second or third princess or something. Chapter 2, The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
It's a
princess.
princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Excellent. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? I think I remember this. That's fair.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Well, you see... Yeah, I have done this route before in the first playthrough, but because of the memory thing that we have, so like here's, I'll show you guys what I made. Oh, not this. I think it's this? Yeah, this. Okay, so there's this thing now. And so you have to get not only do you have to get every single princess, which is a feat in and of itself, but you have to get every single instance of the princess to get the achievement. But the problem is that I've done a lot of this before in the first playthrough, which means I have to do it again. And this is new. This one, I'm pretty sure I know what this one is. I think these two are also might be new. I don't know. I like the ones that switch. That's cool. I think there's other ones that switch. Maybe it's just that one. Huh. That's kind of cool. But yeah, so you have to like... Yeah, you have to get every single instance, which is like a whole thing. So that's why we're doing all the things.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Well, have a good night, Willow.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
I forgot what the cheated sounded like. Oh no.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
You said that last time.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
This guy is so real. Gotta stay for a little bit then go. That's all good.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
We died about it, yeah.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
There was some background static in that. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? We're just gonna proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'll try my best. To be fair, I didn't talk to her much last time.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Dang, cheated! You've been here the whole time! You just haven't been talking.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Perch on his head is definitely the word for it, yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I like how so out of place the mirror looks. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Well,
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I do not trust this. You shouldn't. You're not supposed to. I'm just gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I guess. Well, another decision, guys. Do we take the blade? Or do we not? Whoever enters first. Enter. So don't take the blade. So we're not taking the blade? Okay. Just enter the basement.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing.
No, but a chat apparently does. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Shut up, narrator. I don't care. I care about what the narrator has to say, mostly so that I know what to ignore.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Surely that's her chains and not a knife.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Well...
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, thank you. It should be on now.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, a little bit. Kind of sounds like Victor's voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Bro.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Okay.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Uh-huh.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
No, an ad! Okay, I'll wait for the ad. It's okay. It's a little break for me to eat popcorn. So, this princess is fun. I think she's the only princess that has, 4 chapters, which is pretty cool. Don't know why they decided that, but, you know, it'd be like that. It is a very good series of chapters, though. Very funny. I also don't know why this is like one of the princesses I see a lot. Considering how to get her is not necessarily super intuitive. But, you know, it'd be like that. I wonder if you do this with the damsel. Surely it doesn't turn out like this. Maybe it does, I don't know.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Thank you, Nim. Can you believe my affiliate anniversary is on November 16th? How crazy is that? I had no idea. Like, anyway. Okay, what do we want to say here? There's so much. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you ahead if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have a key. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that sign of goodwill? We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both Just say let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? Nobody has to die. Okay. And say I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Fish 3 more mood points for D&D. Nice.
She certainly feels threatening.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
We love your optimism, narrator.
But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
I really do not trust her. Yeah?
But I'm nervous.
But I'm scared.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Now, do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
I, for one, trust any threatening woman in a video game. Now, bro, you're meant to be the hero. It's in your name. You would think.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Real.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh my god, narrator, get with the program.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm here to be the minority. Oh my god.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Hero, please also get with the program.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Well, I died last time, so dimension hopping is probably closer than time travel. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Extremely, base cheated. Yeah, real. Get the evil girl to shut up already. I don't think I will.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I don't know about that. I have a lot of explore options. So, I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill?
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
I mean, okay, it's hard to argue with that.
Has she?
Her
words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts.
Hello, Fox. How you doing? Welcome to Slay the Princess.
This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
Well, she hasn't been mean. Bye, Willow. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing.
Excuse me? She just called me Birdface. Eating a ginger board out of my damn mind. That's fair.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I didn't, actually. Went to the movie with my crush today. Ooh, what movie did you go see?
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Birdface is crazy. Now, to be fair, I am a bird. I do, in fact, have a bird face.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Better than The Last Dance. Ooh, how was it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity.
We're getting nowhere.
Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
This game is reminding me too much of the gotcha drama. How does this remind you of gotcha? Excuse me? We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
It was one of the best movies I had ever watched, but the ending was sad. That's fair. There's so much drama in the gacha community, it's concerning. Okay, but how does this game remind you of the drama in the gacha community? That's what I'm not understanding. I know that there's drama in the gacha community.
I think I've said my piece at this point.
Yeah, I guess.
I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I guess. Bonk. Hi, Crown. How you doing? Maybe because of the basement? Is gacha not a genre of game? Is there a game actually called gacha? I thought gacha was a genre of game. How does... I'm so confused. What do you mean, the basement? You're finally alive since I got enough sleep. Let's go. I love this for you, Crown. Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here.
The background of your OCs has this weird creepy basement. Oh. See, I thought you were talking about the genre of gacha games rather than a game called gacha, which is why I was confused. That's kind of wild. For the con last weekend, and work been hella busy and get to sleep, that's super fair.
Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
Hero, I think she's, like, in the wrong here, but, like... But it's funnier for us to believe that she isn't. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Anyway, I'm talking about the game, but also the media of gacha that involves the kids in the game. Okay, but what I asked though was how this game reminded you, and you said it, which is fine, whatever. Also, one of my friends does fortune telling, and she told me that she can try to find tarot cards for me. Ooh, that's cool. Have fun. The reason she reminded me, of when I tried to lie to my family. You were a bad liar then, because...
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm bored now.
Okay.
She's bored?
Oh, okay.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
That's crazy, narrator! We're about to get stabbed!
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Sometimes I'm good at lying. Guys, I'm about to get stabbed. And you guys are like, I think I'm a pretty good liar. I think I can lie better than this guy. She's gonna stab me.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Uh-huh.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
I mean, that was the only solution, I think.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Yeah, running time.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run!
Run,
You
dude!
sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace.
Okay, well, goodbye, everyone.
We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
Well,
I'm going to kill you now.
awesome.
And with a squelch, she does just that.
Stellar.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, No Way Out. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting
in the
fucking
effing cabin. What?
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
That's like one of my favorite bits in the game. Was starting in the effing cabin. What?
I feel dizzy.
You'll get over it.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Yeah, but now we literally have no way out, so...
Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Hi, Contrarian. We love you.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Oh, Broken's here too.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Well, 2, but we gained 2 new voices, which I don't know why that happened, but that's okay.
This is our 3rd? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Yeesh. Surely you get a good fish, I believe. Oh. Oh! Oh my god, wait, that's new! Ghost fish. Oh my god, wait, that's awesome.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Oh no.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Man, I want a ghost fish. Yeah, that was cool. That looked awesome.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And then we throw it out the window.
And then, we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Cheetah's is like, I figured out how to control the body, and Contrarian is like, I will use this to my advantage.
Unfortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that.
Well, you see.
You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
Yeah, I guess.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
Why are you even here?
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
I don't know, dude. I don't have any choice, in the matter.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Yeah, I guess. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Okay.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Okay, Broken.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
I don't remember Broken being here. From the first time. I'm sure he was, but I really don't remember him being here. And it's very funny.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Oh my god, what's the fish this time? Not as cool as a go fish.
I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good.
Well, it's not here anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Yippee!
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I'm not sure about that.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Yippee.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Awesome.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh, good. Okay, well.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yippee!
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
Oh my god.
That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that.
You did before.
I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Oh my god, Broken. I thought you said you were gonna go stand in the corner.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Yippee. Okay.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Well, I don't want to give you a hug, you know?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
Alright, chat, what we doing? We're... See, I said that and I forgot it was gonna give me a decision. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, buff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk about this. I'm gonna go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge, right? Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. Alright, chat. You know what I've never actually clicked before was the flirting one. So I think we're going to do the flirting one because I kind of want to see what she says. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her.
Now that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting.
I kind of
No,
agree
don't
with
try
you.
romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
The DM to every single D&D player ever.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Well, it's kind of funny, though.
Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not?
I'm, like, kind of neutral about it, actually.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Oh, no. Hero, please. The princess propaganda is getting to you.
I could go either way, honestly.
Oh, my God.
She doesn't want us.
Oh, my God.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
These are crazy.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
Broken wants to be in a toxic relationship so badly. I know if you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? Wait, we had to choose it? I'm losing my mind. I just feel like I really get you, I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? That's a really good flirt. That's really funny. As funny as give her the look is, I think dude, this is funny. How about you buy me dinner before you impale me to death? That's super funny.
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
No way that worked. What the F? I hate it here.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
She's gonna still stab me.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
I don't think it is, actually. I'm kind of retracting my statement. I don't think it is.
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
She's flirting back. What is happening?
Or not.
No, I think she was flirting, actually. Which is the crazy part. Now flirting with her gets her blushing. And then she flirted back! I have never chosen this option before because I don't care about romancing the princess. I'm shocked and appalled.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Oh my god, Broken! Broken! Broken wants to be in a toxic relationship so badly.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you and skewers you.
I mean, yeah.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
See, I should have assumed that would bring the Smithin around.
Oh, a new one of us.
Oh, yippee. What did I expect from Broken? Dude, like, yeah. Should try some of the other flirts. I can't now, but yeah, I probably should.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Well, I mean, we got stabbed, so I think so.
Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
This must be so bad for the narrator.
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Yikes, dude.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
We're trying our best.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question.
Yeah, me neither.
I think he means how many times have we died?
3.5?
Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest. I haven't. It's 4.
Nah, I think it's 3.5.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Well,
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
okay.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Surely flirting will work again.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
I don't think that's true.
We'll win her heart eventually.
I don't think so.
Come on, show me something new.
I'm choosing the ones that I didn't choose last time, which, like, we're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk about this. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
I don't think so.
She skewers you.
Yeah.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
I don't think it did.
We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
Epic.
More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus.
A little bit.
Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging.
An ad! Okay, I'll wait. That is okay. I get to have popcorn now. I can't believe it. The ad is interrupting our being skewered. Awful. I don't have an ad? Well, hello. We can have a lovely conversation then. This popcorn's really good. What have you done today? Popcorn's getting cold though. Oh, your movies. Great. You told me that. Obviously. You also had popcorn today. What kind of soda do you get at the movie theater? I get ginger ale. Alright, the conversation is over. We continue.
She skewers you.
Awesome.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
Well,
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window.
yeah.
Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Just panic! Flee!
Paranoid!
She skewers you.
I love this guy.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
I don't think there is a way for us to escape. We like went down a tunnel that
See?
like was a slide.
We lasted a little longer.
Yippee.
Barely.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Okay.
She skewers you.
Awesome.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Okay.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
I think we're gonna die next time.
Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. Think.
She
skewers you.
Yep.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Well. Chapter 4, The Empty Cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Awesome.
No steel claw, though.
Mm-hmm.
Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke.
It's a little bit funny.
If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it.
That's
what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
Oh boy.
Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love?
No.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Yikes.
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
The voices are fighting.
Well, boys, are we ready?
Nah, dude. Do you hear what they're saying to each other?
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
I don't... Okay.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Yeah, I guess.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
I don't think it's gonna speed it up that long, considering there's like 10 voices in my head right now.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
This must suck for the narrator. Because the narrator doesn't remember the other things that happen. That's what I'm saying, Nim! My affiliate anniversary is on November 16th. How did that happen? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? It's the 5-year anniversary. Or 4-year. It's the 4-year anniversary. Is it 4 or 3? I don't know. It's been too long. My brother released their OG demo of Body. Is that what all of those are? Because I listened to the demo of Hayloft 2 and I did not like it. It did not look good. It did not sound good. That long already? Wow, what timeline we live in? Yeah, I'm actually wrong. I think it might be 4 years rather than 5, but the point is that it's been a long time. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Okay.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Uh-huh.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Okay.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
I don't have a choice.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Oh my god, narrator, you are just so infinitely petty.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, me too.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Dude, you're not acting like your world is in danger right now.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Awesome.
Are you ready for what comes next?
I'm assuming I'm about to die, dude.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Behold the perfect woman.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Stubborn is very base for this.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
Wild take, Cold.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
I don't know. Did I die there? I don't know. But when you empty your mind, you go back to the original basement, which is kind of crazy. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, and there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confusion, terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
Uh-oh.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Existential crisis. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outwards. The very contact with what you are repelled her to the point of destruction. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly, in your palm. Yoink? Not another word is spoken. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. That would be wild as your first princess. That would be absolutely wild as your first princess. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
That is most definitely a fragile vessel, because oh my god. I have done all these before. The gift of fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Hello, Maxed Out. Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
She will most definitely make for a heart.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Mm-hmm. You're pretty great. Saw my high school friends again. Yo. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you had a great time. Turtles! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
I have no sounds that I cannot stay, but hello out here. Oh. I love subtitles for real. That is all good.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Mm-hmm. We just played Overcooked and Call of the Lamb while chatting. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's super cool.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're here.
Okay, what do we want to do now?
You make your... The interior...
Okay, guys. First person to say it. Do I take the blade, or do I not? If no one chooses, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what princesses I want to do. I could just do the regular damsel. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, we can do that. Since I took the blade last time. Enter the basement.
Her voice.
Hello?
This. Don't. Good. You're still listening. You walk down the She's beautiful. I am begging.
There's only these two options. Interesting. I'll probably play some games with some friends. Bye-bye. Bye, lovely! Let's see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. I have to go to sleep now. Okay, good night, Fox.
You're making a huge mistake.
Bonk.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
What? Is that supposed to be an emote? Yeah, I know. I know. I miss you. You were in VC with me. Like at the beginning of stream. Yeah, Turtle. Tomorrow, that's what we're doing for stream. We're going to be waiting for the countdown and stuff. What? What? Huh? Am I supposed to know what this is? Welcome back, lovely. IKEA. Mm-hmm. Okay. Go on. Oh, okay. This is an emote now. Okay.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Is there even a keyhole? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something else to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Okay.
Is someone else here?
Hope not.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
What if I don't want to kill her?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Oh boy.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Sure.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Guys, I don't think human teeth are sharp enough to do that. They might be. You know, they probably are. I think our brain stops us from doing it, though.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I'm kind of attached to my hands, but thank you.
Or we could use it to free her.
We could do that.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, we're gonna save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Yippee.
You cut into her flesh.
Yippee.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Awesome. Love that.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
I don't know if she can feel pain.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Well.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Watch me.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
is your Discord name not Twitch? I only just found you. What?
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
What if I want to die?
The
Resist.
blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Okay.
We both know this isn't you.
This isn't you. This isn't you. Please. I figured out Nim's Discord name. Oh, that's kind of funny. Happening, I think. Yep.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
It do be like that.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Yeah, surely this is the only
But you
solution.
aren't dead yet.
This game without sound is hard to follow, I can't lie. There's subtitles!
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yeah.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I guess.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
That's a headache though, so reading hurts. I can do it, trust. Why can't you have the sound on?
I'm sorry.
Yikes.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
I guess
Apparently
not.
Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I understand, Turtle.
I'm so sorry.
Your upstairs in a bit, though. Okay, fair enough. So, do I look like him? Hi, Lannis.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Wow, beautiful.
It can't just end like this, right?
Well...
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
720p is pretty good. Ew, why are you high quality? Why do you guys want to watch me in low quality? Why do you guys want me to be pixels on a screen? I do not understand.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You know?
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Anyway, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
My computer doesn't start bleeding internally and externally.
She will lie. Forget. But he is. Last time, what are you talking about?
I should have let the Smithen talk here. OF, we have not done this before. Hold up. Hold up. Eh?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. Excuse me? Forget he said anything.
No, for real.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Why would you tell him that? Sunflower, hello! What voices do we got so far? Smithen. We're doing the damsel route. How are you?
Last time? What are you talking about?
I don't know, Smithen. What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Oh no.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Bro, Smithen is my baby girl and I'm tired. I'm so glad that you love Smithen. I do not like Smithen, but that's good. But yeah, sorry you're tired also. I'm a little bit tired as well. I have a cold. But, you know, this is a game where I'm just making small decisions that have no consequences whatsoever, surely.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Real.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I don't think I can. My favorite brand of annoying. Oh no.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Real. Oh, there's an ad. Okay. Ooh, thank you so much for the attendance. We'll wait for the ad while I eat my popcorn. Popcorn is becoming rapidly cold. I think we can just get the the damsel where we just like save her. Although it would be interesting to get the one where you just kill her. I think you get the gray if you do that. Nah, we'll save her. Okay. Here we go.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's there isn't. I'm sure the print in which...
I want to do this one. I want to look at how, myself, I want to see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
Real.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so
would love
meaningless?
to know
What good would it even do?
like what the significance of him like not seeing the mirror is. Like I would love to know. Where's the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
A wall.
There isn't much
There's
to
much
see
to
here.
see here.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Well,
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
hello, Deep, and also goodbye. Bye. What's going on? All right. Whoever types it first, do we take the blade or do we not take the blade? Whoever decides first. It's your choice. Take? All right.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
What type of thing is our character even? We're a bird. There's actually an ending now where you get to, like, see the bird. You want to see it? We a bird. Bird! I don't remember doing this. I don't remember this. We're a bird. Creepy guy. Big Spider-Man and putting together this drawer set thing. Nice. We're a creepy guy. See, like, I am so much more impressed with the princess now because imagine you're the princess and this thing walks down the stairs with a knife. Horrifying. And she's like, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, surely nothing goes wrong here. I would die on the spot, real.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Whatever delusion you need to tell yourself, but then.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge.
I mean, maybe she's into monsters. To be fair, she kind of canonically is, but yeah.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Insane. This is a love story.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I guess.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh my
Her
God.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I want to see something. I think I know how to get this. Okay.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Okay.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Which is crazy.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
She's so pretty. She is, I will give you that, she's pretty, yeah.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Yippee.
And she called us a hero.
Yippee.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
You killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Sure.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Okay.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Uh-huh. I mean, I did do... Yeah, I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Awesome.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Uh-huh.
That's because she's perfect.
Yeah.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
She doesn't, actually.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Great.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay, first person to answer. Rescue the princess, slay the princess. What do you want me to do? That's crazy. Okay. Rip, I guess.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Yikes.
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Alanis, did she do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, not you.
Yes.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Dude, the first time I got this ending was crazy, because I was just like, actually made me feel bad for the princess. I'm gonna die now. I think that's what you want. Shut up, dude.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick.
Yeah, that's a fair reaction.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick? I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
I still feel bad, but then again, I'm a sucker. No, I feel sad, man. Yeah, I feel like that.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Alana's really sad. Just that, exactly.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
But,
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Whoa, wait, hold up. I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens. Remain silent. I think I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no.
Exactly. You're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstifleable. Have it you! Have it you all!
Bro, you knew this girl for like 5 different frames.
I don't believe this.
Yeah.
What? What don't you believe?
We lost our free will.
You plunged the blade into your own heart and collapsed to the floor.
Anyway.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Well.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Anyway. Chapter 3, The Grey. Such an EP princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
Yeah.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
Smithing and cold in the same body is a joy.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Fight.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
I am also here. I would like to be part of this conversation.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I need to see them throw down. The last time I got this ending, I was like, hey guys, if they weren't to get into a fight, who do you think would win? And I think the Smithin would actually end up winning, because I feel like the Cold would get to a point where he would just stop feeling and would stop trying to win, because he's not afraid of death. But I think the Smithin would win if they had a fist fight. Like, genuinely.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
I did not hear through this guy's British accent. I need to put a higher quality to be able to read the captions. Smithin would try to win for her honor. Yeah, the thing is, I think Swimmin would win.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
I don't know, Cole. What do you think gave it away? You have one guess.
Your open discussions.
Exactly.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
Lovely, I implore you to open literally any history book ever created, and you can figure out probably at least one reason why every single ethnic group on the entire planet hates British people. Like, they took over the world at some point, and they weren't nice about it. But we are talking about accents, and for Atlantis, English being their second language, and I'm assuming they mostly listen to Americans and Canadians, British is a kind of a hard accent to, like, listen to if it's not your first language. Like, for me, I have, like, a much harder time understanding people who speak France French than Quebec French. Like, when people are, like, in Quebec, I understand Quebec French, like, way better. Or, like, even further than that, I'm still asking that dumb question. It's not a dumb question. It was very funny and comedic. It's just me when I beef with the Spanish. Oh my god. Hello, Sammy. How you doing? Thank you so much for the attendance. We're getting closer to getting done with the body of my raven sweater. Ooh, this is awesome. Yeah, or like, so like Bagheera. Like, Bagheera is not from France, right? So she speaks French with, like, not a French accent. Like, it's a different accent. And so, for me, she's really hard to understand. Etoile is also, because he speaks with a lot of slang. But it's like, okay. I'm doing okay? Good, good, good. Got like yarn and I want to try to finger knit something. Ooh, that would be fun. Do it.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again? Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
So the answer is yes.
Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
And the narrator's like, I am also not fond of you guys dying. What is happening?
Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
Sure.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Because I just found a random video of a recommendation that an all Japanese and this bunch of Vocaloids. Oh. They're Bungo Stray Dogs characters, so yeah, that's fun. You mean like where they're like it's like a remix of like a song? Or a bunch of songs put together? Yeah. Those were like super common in like early 2010s. Yeah.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
I want to see these guys fight about it, actually.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
The narrator would be like, getting like immediately talked over.
I'm looking forward to it.
Just fight already, dude. Dude, you're from like last year, so it's actually 2011. You're all just wrong. Wait, well, it's I'm not saying that they can't be new ones. Like, obviously this would be a new one if they're using Bungo Stray Dog characters. What I'm saying is that it was a very popular thing to do in, like, the early 2010s.
Good. I am too.
Fight about it, please!
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
I'm not sure about that one. Someone out there probably, like, wrote enemies to lovers and something about the voices. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, I don't... Okay, so here's the thing, right? So... Okay, hear me out, guys. So... Do we think... Is it... how do I word this? Because they're not different people, right? Like, they're not different people, right? So, is it like... Can they be lovers? Or is it the equivalent of them being brothers? But because they're just voices... Does it matter? Or are they separate beings that control the same body? Like Sanderside shipping, I guess. But isn't... Okay, I have never watched Sandersides, but I understand kind of like concept of it. But they're not the same person, right? They're just like different personalities acting with each other. Are they supposed to be the same person? Like, I know that it's played by the same person. Like, I know that the same person plays all of them. But they are different aspects that make the person. So it's a gray area. There definitely is, though. There is definitely fanfictions out there of... I feel like there's probably more fanfictions of the voices and the narrator than there is of the long quiet with the princess. Does that make sense? I feel like that's true. Like, alters in the system, so I think shipping would be fine. See, I've heard that argument before about the alters in a system. And I personally don't like that, that headcanon, but I guess it could be comforting. But I guess I personally don't think of it as the headcanon. I don't know. I don't know, bro. F around and find out, I guess. That's not what I mean! I'm not, like, here's the thing, guys. I don't think it's, you know, morally wrong to ship these characters together like it would be for if you had, like, a dad character and, like, his daughter or whatever, and where it'd be like, if you ship these two together, that's like, that's weird. I do not want to interact with you, right? I don't think it's, like, weird or anything. I'm just saying... What do we entail this? I'm on laptop now, so I'm not too suffering with Twitch Mobile. Let's go. Anyways, we're effing around and finding out. Okay. Oh, what did I miss? We're talking about the ethics of shipping the voices together. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
I'm not sure about that one.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive.
Would it be, like, mirror shipping? I.e. Onceler. I think you're onto something there. I think... And it's quite literal, too, because they are shards of glass. Yeah, it is my affiliate anniversary, apparently. I didn't realize that my affiliate anniversary was on November 16th of all days. Like, that's kind of crazy, but, you know. To find a really obscure Tumblr word from like 2014 that describes a relationship, because I feel like there would be one. There has to be. Yeah. Yeah. What was I saying? Thanks. It's my affiliate anniversary. On my stream anniversary is when I do like a big stream, and that's not until April. So, yeah. And it's gonna be my 4-year stream anniversary, so that's pretty exciting. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but in any case, my birthday comes up first, so. Mirror shipping is a Tumblr term? Okay, but that's not what I mean. I think it's funny because they're literally a mirror. Like, the voices are literally a mirror. They're literally shards of glass. Yo, it's in Portuguese! Let's go. Or would it be more like Sancess? I think it's more like the Onceler one, because the Sancess one is like different. It's like the same person, but from different universes. Whereas like the Onceler one is the same guy from the same universe. Because they're all from the same universe, you know? Bruno, you have a sub. Anyway.
Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Uh-huh.
Influence doesn't require life.
He's not wrong.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
Oh my god.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Anyways, there's an ad. Or probably never mind, I'm still gonna be subbed. Give me a better sub, yeah. Oh my god. I feel like this movie is gonna make us jump off a cliff or something. He might. He might. I'm gonna eat my popcorn. Don't worry. I was thinking of the Onceler, it's just not called that due to, like, the incest part being icky. Yup, it do be like that. This is like that Tumblr post that's like, would you have sex with your clone? And then there's like, no, because it's basically like incest. And other people are just like, I don't know, man. Is it though? And no, I did. Sunflower, I know. I was there. I was present when it was written. You know? Deep in the trenches of Undertale. I know. Ah! I dropped all the popcorn. That was upsetting. Sorry for reciting the ancient text. Do not recite the ancient text at me. I was there when it was written. I think the only big fandom... Actually, there's 2 big fandoms that I wasn't a part of in the Tumblr age. I was not part of Super Hulock, right? I was not part of the Super Hulock fandom, and I was not a part of the Homestuck fandom. So there is, in fact, 2 things that I kind of witnessed from the sidelines. And it was those 2. Okay. We continue. You escaped Homestuck? No way. I know, right? Because from everything I've heard about describing that comic book, it's something I would actually quite like reading. Oh, great for you. I'm slowly getting to Super Hulock. Good luck. I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
I'm gonna fight Smithin.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Okay, Cold. You also escaped creepypastas? This is true, I did. That one is really surprising. You would think that I would have been into creepypastas. The shower right now, my favorite tank top is absolutely ruined. No! What? Is the tank top not gonna dry?
Spoken like a true cynic.
I think that might be his whole personality, I'm gonna be real.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
I don't know if I've... But you escaped Sanders' eyes? I did, but that... I don't know. I guess there is like a few fandoms, but I mean like the big fandoms on Tumblr, and I guess Sanders' eyes was a big one. So was Dan and Phil, which I never watched. But the reason why... But I could put that into like a big category of sketch comedy on YouTube, and I never watched any of them. I never watched any of the sketch comedy on YouTube. So, like, Dan and Phil, Sanders Sides, Schmosh, Shane Dawson, like, all of those people, I just never watched them. I don't think I've ever left, like, not gone to the cabin in a chapter 3, and I'm kind of curious. As much as I want to see the gray.
Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault.
She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us.
We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
Oh my god, it's Turgeon! Hi Turgeon, how you doing? Welcome to Slay the Princess. I might be doing something very boring for you because you just got here, which is, leave. I kind of want to see what happens if you leave in a chapter 3. This is so sad. Poor little Meow Meow. No, for real, though. Or something, I want to play Minecraft, and my phone battery is, like, 20, and knowing this game is going to be, like, 5 minutes. Uh-oh, Linus. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever left in a chapter 3. I'm kind of curious. I'm glad you're doing good. Okay, I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave.
You can't run from your consequences forever. One way or another, you'll have to face what you've done.
I don't think I do.
Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Yeah, surely.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up at the cabin, but everything is getting fuzzy.
What's going on? Where are we?
Hi, Beans.
I don't know. But it feels like home.
That's so cool for you, Cold.
Of course. Oblivion is what we deserve.
This is kind of crazy, actually. Hello? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again, memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Did we get the gray there? I don't think we did. Oh, we did. That's exciting. But we got none of the pictures. That's hilarious. Ooh, Rent a Gaming Channel. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Let me give you a little shout out. What were you guys doing on stream today? I'll give you a fish as well. And my little welcome message. Welcome in, my name is Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer, but sometimes I play Minecraft or spooky games. It's a spooky game day, so we're playing Slay the Princess. When Slay the Princess first came out... Oh, thanks, man! When Slay the Princess first came out, I 100%ed it, and then they came out with the pristine cut, so I'm now trying to 100% it again, basically. So that's what we're doing. And I have an idea. I have an idea of how to get this princess. This princess, this princess. No, this one. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. So I have a feeling I know how to get this. So that's what we're gonna try to do. I have an idea.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So feel free to tell me what you were doing on your stream today and everything. And yeah, I'm good. I was talking about things while playing Farming Sim 25. Nice! Oh, that's awesome. I hope you had a great time.
A warning, she will...
If you've never played this game before, it's definitely interesting. It's, it does some things, you know? Some things happen. Okay, so we need to take the blade. And we basically need to do exactly what we did before.
The door... Don't... Good. She's focused...
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here
Then
to
why
talk.
did you bring...
She might... Don't...
Drop it.
Thank you.
We'll be fine. Don't...
So here we are.
And then we could do...
What an awkward
okay,
start
we've talked
to
enough.
Oh.
You...
And then, I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Mm-hmm.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Okay.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Yeah, maybe.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I gotta go back upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Yeah, surely.
Easier for whom?
Easier for everyone.
Easier for everyone.
I've been here so often.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Good fish? Maybe? Good fish, maybe? Okay, fish.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
The whole cult here? The whole thing? The whole thing? Oh my god. It's yours now, Turtle. Congratulations.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
All of us, not one of us. All of us. Good luck, Turtle. I'm free. This is amazing. Stellar for me. If you're wondering about the name, I'm a fan of the Rent musical and Broadway movie. Oh, cool. I wasn't really wondering too much. I've seen some pretty weird usernames. So like your username is like, I was just like, yeah, that's like a pretty normal username. But it is really cool that I wouldn't have expected it being from the Rent musical. That wouldn't have been my first guess, I'll tell you that. What is happening? Doesn't that person with the Dragon These Nuts username have a wife and child? Yeah, he does. Not only that, she was girlfriend when he followed me. So he had that username, had a girlfriend, proposed to her, married her, and then had a kid. Insane times, I know. In behavior, go up, Curly Bob. I will still say, probably the most insane thing that's happened to me is that guy who came in and he was like, my wife just gave birth to our daughter. And I'm like, that's cool, man. And she's like, and he's just like, yeah, I'm holding her in my arms right now while my wife sleeps. You were like one of the first of like 20 voices she has ever heard. Don't tell me that. I will cry. My cat got the yard. No! I hate that. Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No,
The old people with
I
families.
just can't let her escape into the world.
Okay.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Okay. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Why? Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yeah.
I'll make this quick.
You okay?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Okay.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Awesome.
This is the end, isn't it?
Well, at least we weren't stabbed a bajillion times in the chest.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
If we died right here, I don't think it would have been worth it, you know? Because we, you know, like, it wouldn't have even have mattered. Chapter 2, The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I mean, I guess it's a mercy kill. Yeah, I guess. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Gonna sneeze? Apparently I'm not. Okay, whatever. F you.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Skeptic is so unserious, dude. Like, he's, like, trying to be super serious, but he really isn't. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. So here's the thing. So this is my thought process here. Because of what this says, where it says, when you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Okay, so this is my thought process. I'm thinking what you had to do is you have to go down with a knife, let her cut off her head, but you don't bring the head up. You just say, okay, we've killed the princess, you go upstairs, and then you'll be in the long quiet, and then he'll try to give you the happy ending, but then you say, no, I don't want this happy ending. And I think that will give you the next chapter. I think what that used to give you when you went back down was the gray. But I don't know. I mean, it should still give you the gray because that's the only way of getting the drowned gray, I think. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna try. So we're gonna definitely, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I'm gonna approach the mirror, though.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Is it because birds can't see glass? Wait, that's so funny. So why he can't see the mirror? That's really funny. See, that's probably not the reason. I'm always thinking that the reason is because the mirror is ourself. And by ourself, I mean it's the narrator, and so the narrator can't see himself. Because when you look at him in the mirror at the end, you see the narrator. So I'm thinking that the mirror is the narrator, which is why he can't see it.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I don't know, though, if the narrator knows about the mirror or not, or is like actually, because he always sounds when you guys talk about a mirror, like it's not like he's not distressed that you guys are seeing a mirror. He's kind of just like, okay, but there's not a mirror there. You know what I mean? Okay, what does the narrator look like? He's a corvid. It's like a crow. He looks like this. This is a picture of the narrator. You see how there's like crow in the shattered glass? Thought we were the crow. We are a bird. I can't see. Well. It doesn't matter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I mean the image, like you didn't show stream. It's the background image. This is the image. The background. The broken glass on the screen currently. This is the image. Yes. I thought it was a tree. No. It's broken glass. And then, there's like a picture of a crow. Like, this is a picture of the narrator that's in the game. I'm not seeing it, but okay. I would just look up an image of the narrator from Slay the Princess, honestly. You'll see what I mean.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Okay.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Okay.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
No.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Oh, so he's like an actual normal crow. That's what I'm saying.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
That's insane. Yeah. I think that's why we look like a bird. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
Yeah.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Real.
Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Give it to her for the funsies? Oh yeah, I will. Oh yeah, Turtle. And it's definitely gonna be very fun. Oh yeah, definitely.
So, what should we do?
Turtle, I don't think you know what's about to happen.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world, and she might use it to kill you.
Oh boy, you're in for a ride, Turtle.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Okay, the look, I'll take this of a tea. We are effed. And then there's an ad. This is fine. This is so good for me. It's okay. It's food eating time. It's okay. I know what's gonna happen. I feel like there's some people in chat who knows what's gonna happen. It might just be you, Turtle. This is bullying. It's fine. You'll find out, and it'll be great. I'm so excited for your reaction. Would you like to guess? Would you like to make a few guesses? What could possibly happen if I gave her the knife? Just jumped my brother for the yard ball. That's funny. Cut off her toes and say, "Woo, let those dogs loose." That's very funny. Okay, here we go. Ads are over. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us remain in place. It's almost like there are very real limits to your power.
Interesting.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning.
Yikes. We kill her, then my world gonna end. Well, we're not gonna kill her.
I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain? Yes, explain it.
Sure, I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing.
You wouldn't.
I'm not afraid of dying. Are you?
He very much is.
A little. You got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Chai is on vacation right now.
No.
See, I told you we were gonna kill her. Watch an uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Oh my god, she's winking at me.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
It bounces! Kick it! Turtle! That's someone's head!
The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
Yeah.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Insane stuff. My streamer's dying. Oh. No!
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
We're back.
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
Oh my god, she's still dead, I forgot. Yeah, real.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Yippee! Now, this is where I think you can get the new princess. Leave the basement to claim your reward. We're not taking the princess with us.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
That's fair.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs,
closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Weird.
The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Kind of looks like the Long Quiet, doesn't it?
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
Hero!
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay.
The world. Well, the world is safe. We're just no longer in it.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
I was kind of hoping we'd get a better reward for I was kind of hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you.
Mm-hmm.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy. I don't want to die again. I think like dying last time. I don't want to accept my reward now. I don't know, I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward now. Slay yourself. Okay, so I think if we slay ourselves, this is how we get the new princess. So let's find out.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yes.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I love the narrator. The narrator's so funny, dude.
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
Goodbye, everyone.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah. You wanted to.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Okay. Surely, Chapter 3, The Cage. Surely that's what we get here. Yes! Let's go! New princess!
You're on a path in the wood. Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
And Paranoid is here. This is the best princess, I think. Oh my god! I would like you guys to know that the only reason why I knew what the name was because I do follow the people who make this on Tumblr. And the person who does all the drawings and stuff, she drew every single one of these chains by hand. Exciting sitting is so funny. Oh, thank you. But Paranoid is here. I didn't know Paranoid was part of the cage. That makes sense, but oh my god. Paranoid is here. Let's go. I love this. This is the best. This might start being a contender for one of my favorite princesses. I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, here we go.
It's worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate.
This is true. Only because paranoid is there, real, not fake. No, for real, though.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
Paranoid is correct. We are breathing the... Nah. Hi, Ghastly. Thank you. How you doing? You stop breathing, then what?
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress.
If you put Season 2 Jonathan Sims... Oh, Bonbon! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Oh my god. And let me give you a fish. What were you doing today? I'm assuming Minecraft. Yes, Minecraft. Welcome in. For people who don't know me, my name's Ultralight. I'm primarily an editing streamer. Sometimes I play Minecraft, and sometimes I do spooky stuff. It is a spooky day. This storm caused my internet to drop. I got off mid-stream. No! I'm sorry, Ghastly. That sucks. Welcome in. We got a new princess, which is really cool, and I'm glad that I didn't have to look up the tutorial for this one. I'm glad that I just got it from the hint, which is pretty nice. And you're about to hear a joke that probably like 2 people in this in here are going to understand. Okay, so if you take Season 2 Jonathan Sims, right? Okay, sorry, hold on. The conversation between Paranoid and Skeptic is how I imagine Season 2 Jonathan Sims and like early QSMP Cellbit talking to each other. I'm right. Whether you spelled choose is wrong in the title? Oh. Thanks, Whiteout. I don't know how to change it now. Stream information? I did. I fixed it. Critically correct as usual. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, you're not wrong. Rewind and say that again. The conversation between the voice of the Paranoid and the voice of Skeptic is how I imagine a conversation between Season 2 Jonathan Sims and early SMP Cellbit would go. Like QSMP Cellbit. And now I'm gonna continue playing this chapter, and you're gonna have that in your head, and... No, okay, Whiteout, I know. Apparently it's my affiliate anniversary today. Like, I didn't realize I got affiliate on the anniversary, the first year anniversary of November 16th. Yeah, that never occurred to me. The really, like, the Lemamberg War. Like, Lemamberg getting blown up. Yeah. It was a 16, no, for real, though. Bonbon and Whiteout, thank you guys so much for the attendances. Dies real. I heard there was a special place where bad something emancipate something for the beauty of something. I don't remember the song anymore. I got possessed by 2020 for a second. No, for real. Like all of the Dream SMP members, for real. Like why? Okay. What did you say when I raided? I couldn't hear anything because I had Opera muted. Oh, I just said welcome in. Hello. Thanks for raid. What were you playing? We're playing Slay the Princess. That's basically it.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Beans. I didn't realize that had a gift attached to it. The gift scared me more than the thing. That was crazy. I was playing MC and doing some ASMP lore. Ooh. You got no fish? No, because the bits were used for a sound alert. You can't remember means you're healed. See, the thing is that was never one of the songs that I liked. So, you know. Yeah. Why has no one redeemed Uwu voice? Probably because it's like $10. I mean, yeah, but still, I think people just don't realize that's there. And like, not only is it like that, but yeah, don't tempt me. You guys don't want me to do this. This used to be like a super common occurrence where people would redeem the Uwu voice, and then I would do that for like 5 minutes, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyways, new princess. We're about to follow paranoid Jonathan Sims and QSMP Selbit into the depths.
And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
Paranoid just like really figured out the entire game though. Like he was just like, guys, our perception of things is changing it. How do you know that?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before.
Okay, I guess, narrator.
I'll spare you my full introduction since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
You did use the word entities there, which is interesting. Please do it for free, I beg. Do you guys just want to hear me say one sentence in the Uwu voice? Is that you guys write a sentence and I will say the one sentence in the Uwu voice just so you guys can know what it sounds like. You guys have to write a sentence though. I know. Okay. It can't be something like really gross, okay? That's gross. Okay, Alanis knows. Okay, I'm holding. It's just like a really like girly version of my like customer my customer voice. Let me just look up the quote. Oh no. I have enough points to pick a cosplay and I don't know what to pick. Oh my god, Turgeon. I'm drowning. Wait, Beans, that's really funny. Please, Mr. Obama, help, I'm drowning. That's not the Uwu voice, but that's really funny. Well, I can't write, so I'm copy-pasting. Okay, I'm waiting with bated breath. I think Beans won. Yeah, no, that one's pretty good. I'm just, like, waiting for Alanis' quote. I need to know. I am 1/3 of the way to a second cosplay. Oh my god, Turgeon. Oh my god. To be fair, there are, like, I think 3 cosplays I never did. Which is... I can't read that. What does that say? I don't. Okay, hold on. Quaff. Oh, quaff. This kind of nempin. What does that say? And forgot his loss, Lenore. I don't think I can write that. I don't think I can say that. Like, I had to go to the kitchen really quickly. Okay, guys, Guys, I think I might have to do the Obama one. The. I have to do the Obama one. I'm sorry, I don't know what that says. I don't know how to clip. There's like a thing in the corner that has like a little clap board. Like a movie clapboard. It's like in this corner, like right here underneath the stream. Okay, here we go. I haven't done the ooh voice in a while, so forgive me. Oh no. This is gonna be like the worst thing ever, okay. Alanis, I can't do your quote because I don't know how to pronounce like 3 of the words. So we're doing the please Mr. Obama help, I'm drowning. Please Mr. Obama help, I'm drowning. And then you do that for a while. Dying? I probably could do it better if I was talking for a really long time, but anyways. Anyways, we're helping a prisoner. Or not, I don't know. This is my favorite uwu copy pasta. That's so funny, dude. Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before. This is true.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Neither did I, actually.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us.
Uh-oh. That's what I'm saying.
Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
Okay.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Are you reading a script? What do you mean it says right here you're supposed to find it in the cabin? Hello? Bro's reading a script. Are you sure we even need to slay her? She cut her own head off last time.
She what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
But you see, we killed ourselves.
We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you.
We killed ourselves, obviously!
Yeah, what he said. We weren't about to be stuck somewhere being fed non-stop bullshit forever. We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise.
We killed ourselves, obviously!
There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board. And you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it. This is probably worse for you, if I had to guess.
Okay.
Ha! So there is a board.
Oh my god, skeptic.
Well, what's done is done and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
Okay. I'm not taking the blade again. Toss your weapon into the woods. No way out but through. Let's see where we go. Can you yeah, okay. I kind of want to toss the blade, but I also kind of don't. I'm gonna keep the blade. Okay, no way out but through. Let's go see her.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
Said you couldn't read out loud a quote of the Raven by on the ooh voice, but oh well, what a sentence. I I can't read, like, I didn't know how to pronounce 3 of the words in there, so it's giving Skyblock Minecraft.
It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
You think?
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
Don't call her the missus, please.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Yeah, please don't call her that.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world.
Each of these chains is individually drawn. Individually drawn. Insanity. Rip her hands, dude.
There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
Okay. Please don't say that, I'll cry. Huh? Say what? No artists were hurt in the making of this game, they said. They lied. Developing this thing. Sorry if I don't yap much. You're all good.
Huh. That mirror's back again. Why?
No, that's so real, Sunflower. Okay, yeah, I get it.
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
Mm-hmm. As a digital and traditional artist, I am kneeling before the person who drew these scenes. Everything is traditionally drawn on paper. She draws everything on paper. Everything in this game was drawn on paper. Yeah. On one of the live streams, she, like, showed, like, the box that she keeps all of the pages in. There's, like, thousands of them. Like, thousands of individual paper. Oh, there's an ad. That's not a word in the game. Yo, for real. I'm bowing down before her. No, real. Okay, actually, this popcorn doesn't taste great anymore. It is too cold. There's not that much left. There's an ad. Guys, I bought my Tubbo merch. It got confirmed. This is epic. Also checking if there is a... Wilter, is smart of me to tie all the yarn into one ball. Oh, is it smart of me to tie all the yarn into one ball? I guess it depends. Well, maybe? Depends on how much yarn you have. Man. Guys, I just looked at my email again and remembered that I was supposed to be at a concert right now. Anyway. Whatever. I want to buy the Tubbo merch so bad, but I'm broke. No, that's super fair. I got really lucky and Twitch actually paid me early. And so I was like, oh, I have Twitch money. So. This is a bunch of small tiny ones and like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, if it's like a bunch of small tiny balls, like yeah, sure, go for it. Wait, what concert? Moonwalker. Like I've seen him live before, but yeah, the concert got canceled, so. I don't get paid till Tuesday. I think it's gonna be up for a while, so I think you'd be okay. Wilster spends our money on other streamers insane times. Listen. Listen. If I had a job, I'd be doing the exact same thing. So.
It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind?
I think you're thinking about this a little bit too much, Skeptic. Do Moonwalker for the first time properly today. I know all of his songs from you. That sounds right. They use the money we willingly give them for their own personal use. No, for real. That's crazy. Would it make you feel better if I said that I use it to buy, like, lunch at a cafe sometimes? Because I also do that. And to buy tea. All the tea I'm drinking on stream. You know? Yes, Alanis. We're paying to feed streamer well. Okay, to be fair, every streamer you've ever given money to was to feed them. We pay for the tea? Yes. Like, I mean, in theory. I do have other money, you know?
Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us?
I really am just, like, thinking about this as Jonathan Sims and QSMP Selbit, I'm gonna be honest.
Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy.
This is simultaneously Royer and Martin.
You step out onto the floor, or what should have been a floor.
Is this like, wait, hold up. Is it just all chains? Is there no floor? I'm gonna fall through. I'm gonna fall through. There's no basement. Like, there's no floor.
Should have been?
Yeah, we're gonna fall through. F. Oh, okay, we're F now.
Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Oh god. What? Randomly got reminded of a Chaos SMP headcanon that Ulter's favorite fruit was... Excuse me? I have never heard of this headcanon? I don't even know what that fruit is. That's... Okay, cool.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard.
Oh, we're F, bro. We're like F'd.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's so funny, what? My god! Oh my god. I forgot he could be funny. My guy, I don't think we're gonna be able to move, let alone, like, slay her. Are you being effing for real? Look at this. There's no way, dude.
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
She does not have a head, bro. This game is truly incredible, for real.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Bro, we don't really have a choice in the matter. Hello, are you mad at me? So you can turn back too. Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? What the hell did you- Why the hell did you cut your head off? Attack her. Wait for her to make her the first move. No head? I'm just gonna say hello.
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
Thank you for the lurk.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real?
Yeah, Paranoid, what if they aren't real? Like...
They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking.
No, don't cut your head off. You're so sexy, haha. I see the slaying is going swimmingly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it really is. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Is it that more timer? Well, hello. Welcome in. Did I not allow this? Allow. Oh, why is it not allowing? Anyways, the chains aren't there. Yeah, no, for real. Everything going to plan. More Tim. Oh, like Mortimer. I'm really dyslexic. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. 24 hours remain. Founders game. Well, welcome in. Just so you're aware, I have, when the game first came out, it's fine to, most people get it wrong. Okay. I tried to pronounce that username and went, Joe Baba? Stop. 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 Mortimer. Tell me if I'm pronouncing that wrong. But anyways, welcome in. When the game first came out, I did 100% it. And now I'm trying to 100% it again, although I have not seen this yet. Sounds good? Excellent. So, I love this. I love this princess a lot. Mostly because Skeptic and Paranoid are in the same body, and... man. Very good. 10 out of 10. Also, for the people who are excited for Founders Game, I am gonna go live and do the Founders Game tomorrow when it goes live, just so everyone is aware. Bye, Sunflower! Okay, let's see what happens.
Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
Paranoid, I love your optimism.
It's worth a try.
It most certainly is. I'm talking to you. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry for what happened. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? Screw it. Attack her. Try to cut yourself free. Remain silent. Yeah, surely if we just try to cut ourselves free, surely it works.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
And it slices through them, right?
Yeah!
Right?
Oh good, I'm rather... right? Rather slay the princess obsessed, so not many spoilers possible for me. Maybe some hints on some of the new passive wanted. Oh yeah, thanks man. Not right now. I think this might be the last new path, actually. Although I have not done all the endings for all the stuff, like I haven't done all the endings for the Happily Ever After or like the Apotheosis, but I think this might have been the last new one that I haven't seen.
Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
It slices through. Yeah.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work?
Skeptic, get on board with the program! God dang it.
It just does?
Effing lock in, bro. Get with the program here.
It doesn't.
I wonder why.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it.
Yeah, maybe.
They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere.
Oh my god, dude. Why don't you cut the skin above the hooks?
You should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do.
Skeptic's voice sounds really hard on the vocal cords. I'm sure it is. 50 people at this party going on whoever's house, but I'm trying to watch Ultralight. Tell them to be quiet.
Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty, didn't he? He did, didn't he? All right, I'm game. We cut again.
Surely this doesn't work.
You bring your blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
I don't think I've ever been in a playthrough where the voices know what's going on. I'm scared about this possibility actually now.
Yes! Will you look at that?
Yay! We're hanging on by one arm that has hooks in us.
That worked.
Bro.
And why shouldn't the rest be the same then?
The power of belief conquers all. I mean, that is the entire game. That is the entire game. The whole thing.
But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
Okay, I thought that she was being held up by the chains. I didn't realize she could move. There's definitely a head in there.
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
Okay.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
Here, I am begging you to use your eyes and figure out why he would describe him like the princess like that. I am begging you.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage.
She's ahead of the game. That's crazy.
The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Insane. How am I supposed to follow them? Instructions for what?
Just keep going. She's ahead in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep soaring our way to freedom.
Yeah. What is your problem with me? I've only ever tried to help you. Let me down. Killing me isn't going to fix anything. What happened to you? You cut off your own head last time. You can't be mad at me about that. Swing your blade. Keep cutting. Remain silent. I think I'm gonna follow Paranoid because I like him.
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
You know, it's rather annoying for you to dictate what I'm going to say next.
But it does work, right?
But is that what happens? Do the links break?
Yes. Luckily for you, they were too thoroughly rusted to hold much longer. Your other arm breaks free.
Oh, yippee. So we're hanging on by our neck now. So I fear I've made a mistake.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
Uh-oh.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Cool.
She won't kill us if we just keep cutting. We just have to get our neck free.
Oh, we're gonna cut our own neck, dude. cut yourself free. None of this is my fault. I haven't done anything to you except give you my weapon twice. She, are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person? It's you. What do you mean you're just a watcher? You cut your own head off last time you make that decision. You've made choices and you've never stopped. You're choosing violence right now. Drop the blade, say nothing. And we're definitely gonna cut ourselves free, I think. I would like to leave, actually.
You continue your efforts, furiously working to sever the chain strangling your neck.
Uh-oh.
Look at you scurry. As if anything you do is going to change the outcome. Don't you get it? This is all the same. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again, but you've almost sawn through the first layer of links.
Okay, surely we make it out of here?
You come to me, knife in hand.
Uh-huh.
The body steps forward as the first links break, but the pressure on your neck is becoming unbearable.
Okay. Surely we do this. Would you like to see the last 4 mood boards I make? Yes. Nihilist Princess. Real.
Come on, come on, come on!
You give me your implement.
Yes.
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final chains. You come crashing down.
And surely this has no negative consequences!
Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore. Hold on. Did you hear what she said? We give her our implement.
Skeptic! Shut the F up!
Yeah? What of it?
This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade, heart, now.
Skeptic, no way you're just like, the answer to the riddle? Guys, hear me out! Guys, I figured out the answer to the riddle is to slay the princess. Shut the F up, dude. Shut up. The pieces fall into place. For every premutation, there is a pattern, and when the pattern is learned, the illusion dissolves. But was the pattern always there, or were you the one who wrote it in the sand? The writers must follow their own script. Give her your implement. I'm going to effing lose it.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the princess. Her body continues its slow march towards you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into its heart.
Are you effing for real?
Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm. But it does not try to wrench itself free. It instead drives the blade deeper into its own chest.
I thought that was a frying pan for a second. Stop. Oh no, Alanis.
I cut myself free.
Uh-huh.
The body collapses to its knees, and as it crumples, life seeming to leave it at last, the door of the cage creaks open. The head of the princess tumbles out. Congratulations! It would seem that you actually managed to see this through. All that's left is to watch her perish.
I'm sorry, narrator.
This is different. Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
Hi, Miles. Thank you so much for the attendance.
We did it. We figured it out. We won.
I've solved the riddle. It's the thing he told us to do at the beginning of the game.
Why don't I feel like it means anything?
Because it doesn't!
I just feel bad. It's not much of a victory, is it?
The answer is murder!
I don't think there is such a thing for us. At least, not here. This was just another trap. No matter what we do, we just keep losing ground.
I'm cold, but I think that's good. I think I can finally rest.
Paranoid is such a mood. I love Paranoid so much, dude. The answer is the friends we made along the way. True. The voices are the reason why I play this game. The princes we say along the way? I play the different routes not to see the different princesses, but to hear the voices talk to each other. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I got the achievement, The Riddle of Steel.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay, just trust
But
me.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Isn't that from Hexen? I don't know what that is.
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Hey guys, do you think Paranoid's single? Yes. Yes, he is. Actually, I know what route we're gonna do next. See you on the other side, it's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
It's too paranoid for potential partners. This is true.
Can we trust you?
Feels too good to be true.
You approach the mirror. Sorry, I want the mint. Here's your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Wait, this is a crazy princess.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
Oh my god, them holding her up by the chains rather than, like, her is crazy.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Dang.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I was gonna check something and I completely forget what I was gonna do. I don't know. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Okay. Random psychology fact. I'm told if you say, I'm being paranoid, you are not paranoid. Someone with true diagnosed paranoia never believes they are being paranoid. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay. Okay, everything goes dark, and you die. An open heart or a watchful one. Bring the cage to her. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Makes me think that there are two different types of cage princesses. Interesting. Okay, I know what
You're
we're gonna
here
do
to
next.
slay her.
Here
You make your
we
she
go.
the interior of the blade.
Think you have to take the blade for this? Yeah, you definitely do.
You
Oh, I'll go look at DMs in a
Who's
second, don't worry.
don't. Good. Focus on.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Then
She don't.
thank you. So here we are. What an
Let's
awkward
do the
start to a relationship.
cowboy again.
Oh,
You. That seems leaving her alive.
one way. And if I can...
It's a chance.
You're... If,
You'll be the death. Okay. Just ignore. You put the. Where is she? She stepped. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Nightmare. Are you here to kill me or something?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm looking at the mood boards. These are very lovely. Oh, very good. These are really cool. So everything goes dark and you die. No, there's an ad. Okay, I'll wait. Ooh, so how late am I? About 3 hours? Oh my god. Yo, 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds, actually, Twit. Okay, it's over now. Yeah. My summarization above? Oh, yes. Yeah, that's basically what happened. It's okay, though, Twit, because you got right at the beginning of, like, us doing a new princess, kind of. We're at Chapter 2, The Nightmare. And there's a princess I've been wanting to do because I think you guys will find it interesting. Getting a screwdriver? What the F? Okay. That's cool, I guess. If I can remember how to get it. Heather came back to the States and decided to go skating with her. Oh, that's awesome! How is skating? That sounds super fun. Like, I'm assuming you mean, like, ice skating. That sounds really enjoyable and exciting and awesome. If you're wondering what I'm doing to it, I'm waiting for the ad to end. I know that you don't get the ad, so. The floor is different. No, roller skating. Okay, it was different from what I was used to. Made me feel slower. Oh, fair. Might have also been the wheels. Sometimes they, like, tighten the wheels so you can't go fast. Okay. Here we go!
You're here. It's just an empty frame.
Try to remember how to get this. No, I remember. Okay.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I have my own skates? Oh, okay. Maybe not then. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. Also, Paranoid's back. Haha. I don't know if it matters if we take the blade or not. I think we do have to take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It's true.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Except, I mean, the last... Whatever.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Yeah, surely we do it.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
We'll be fine. Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yippee.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Are we?
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
I mean, we've...
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Who's in there with her? No one. It's just her. We're just paranoid, you know? Continue down the stairs in silence.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Is that why her voice is different? Her voice is different because, she's become more scary to us, basically.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Bye! I hope you enjoyed your stay here. I hope you have a great rest of your night or day. Have a good night. Oh, it's this one, in it? Yeah. Voice is different because she got that Bluetooth head. What?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
A little bit.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Oh, hello? 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 Camera? Camera? Why did you do that? Camera? Camera? My camera just froze. That was crazy. Am I back? Please tell me I'm back. Please don't tell me it froze. No, that's fair, Twit. That's fair. Hi, Bunny. How are you? You are back. Excellent. That was scary. I, like, looked over and my head was still, like, facing the other way, and I'm like... Anyway. I'm back!
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Don't worry. I think everyone's stream, like, just, like, kind of, like, did, like, a little blip. You're good. Everyone's back. Hopefully. I hope we're okay. I hope we're still streaming. Yeah. Did it do the, like, face where it was, like, not like this? Did it go to stream protection? You know those groan tubes? Oh my god, we got caps lock piss pull today. Let's go. Anyway.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
This specific line sounds like Rowan, and I've said that before, but it really does.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I'm glad you fixed your shoes, Bunny. Go back the way you came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Excellent.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Oh, yippee.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Don't laugh, you paranoid.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
He's actually about to be the goat, so...
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Oh no, Reese, are you okay? Oh no, what's going on?
Heart, lungs, liver,
nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Nerves, heart.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
I just got braces back effing on. I don't want to be a braces adult. Look that old man hit on me today. Bite them. Waiting for the pistol. F yeah, let's go, Karma! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lung, liver, nerves.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Thank you for the attendance.
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
I mean, they don't really have a choice now. The braces are already on.
Nerves.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Yeah.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Lungs.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
You okay?
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Heart, lungs.
8-9 streams got down. Yeah. Me when lungs. Me when hearts. Me when liver.
Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
So I've already done all this sort of stuff. So this is what we're gonna do.
Nerves.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
Liver.
Are you serious?
Heart. Lungs. Liver.
You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Heart.
I had an old man ask for me for my number. Can I go home yet? Yes. Yes, you can. You can also bite them.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
Heart. Lungs.
Maybe it's just for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Heart. Lungs. Liver.
Yikes.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Yippee.
Like a creeping mold,
The complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
This ending is something else, guys.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Next, hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the attendance. While I am doing some animal photos for the pets for adoption, I'm being a sweet person and I go, boom, can I have your number, your instant weird ass pet name? I want to live in peace. No, real. Thank you for the lurk.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This looks like an Angst OC animatic. No, for real though.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
And then the narrator kills himself.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
He's gone, bro. But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Twister, hello. Reese, thank you so much for the attendance. Oops, I think I broke you. Have you tried turning it on and off again? That's what they just did! That's what just happened! I got... And then... Over and over again. Moment of clarity.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Put it in rice.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
What was your first clue, narrator? Look at where we are right now.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Broken, all of your suggestions are always wrong. Stop.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
There's too many voices. There's an amazing restaurant through that is specifically meant for people with celiac, and it's amazing. Oh, nice. That's awesome.
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Oh my god, dude.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
Stop, dude.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Yes. Hello, Ninjar. Yep, it is my affiliate anniversary. Can you believe it? How crazy is that?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Bro. Why is the Smith in here? Because all the voices are here. Because we've gone through so many chapters and died so many times.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
A bit. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
How many voices can we get up in this space? Okay, I'm gonna go play Minecraft, have fun, y'all. Okay, bye, Alanis!
It doesn't matter.
Bro.
Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so.
And why would she lie?
You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine, it just goes on and on.
I mean... But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times and someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Contrarian, you're not helping.
Shut up. You were here. Every single time.
Okay.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
Okay.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
Okay.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Her words were being colored by paranoia, so she might be trustworthy. Her words were being colored by paranoia. Or do you mean our paranoia colored her words? I mean, narrator's right. She does make the world end if you let her out. Reminds me of Eeyore. That's really funny.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. I don't want to slay her. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her. Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Crazy sentence.
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
I almost got Fields of Minecraft. Don't do that. Hello, Lucifer. Thank you for the attendance.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
Contrary, that doesn't make me feel better.
They're good questions. Great questions, even. But they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment.
Oh, good.
It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
Yep.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
Nice. It's my brother's birthday party today. Ooh, tell him happy birthday for me.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
I'm not sure about
Your
that one.
thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Okay. I could just stay where you are. The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. I kind of want to see the moment of clarity, but also I've never done that before. Just stay here. I mean, it does say if you don't go, she finds us. I kind of want to stay where I am.
you do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
I think I can.
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work?
Well, I mean, it's definitely going to be different.
No. Nothing ever works.
Boo. You're the worst one.
Boo! I don't want to do that, bro.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
At
least I keep you breathing around her.
Yeah.
See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Crazy.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
No way Stubborn just called us a yapper. Stop. No way, dude. No.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
Stop, opportunist.
Great. And that's why you're not the top.
Who's the top opportunist? I need to know.
I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
Cole, that's a dangerous line of thought, because if that's possible, I'm going to lose it. Of having an argument with yourself? No, for real. This whole game.
He'll get you killed by himself.
He'll get you killed by himself. Maybe.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now.
Contrarian. Contrarian. Bing bong.
As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
Okay, but this is extremely interesting.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
Are we sitting?
My point exactly.
Proceed to the cabin. Continue to do nothing. I'm gonna continue to do nothing. This is great.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
F, bro. Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Clearly.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Bro. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Oh.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Apparently not stay in the woods forever. This is disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. We're just gonna proceed to the cabin, I guess.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Okay.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
I'm reading it on the script that I wrote for myself.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
Okay.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone.
I don't know if he's making it gone.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
Okay.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Thanks, Cole. That's super cool. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Awesome.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
They are Delulu.
Or you could just give up.
You could do that. Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
We're definitely going to try.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back.
Mm-hmm.
Just go around it.
There's nowhere to go around.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
You okay? Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
I don't know about that one.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
You okay?
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
You okay?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Okay, and like, where is the princess? Because there is no, like, door to get to, like, the basement. So, like, you know?
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Okay. Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
No, there's an ad! Okay, we wait. Wait. Apparently, the moment of clarity has a redesign. So I'm very excited to see it, because I don't think I've actually gotten it spoiled for me. There's an ad! God dang it, dude. Yeah, it's not like a new princess, but it's gone like a... Exactly what I said, a redesign. But it's okay. We'll wait. Not the ad. I know. We'll wait. Someone has texted me. My mother has texted me. My mother has asked me what I would like for dinner. Everyone should subscribe to Ultralight. Thank you, Turtle. It was very kind of you to say. Guys, what do I want for dinner? My mother... Oh, wait. Okay, oh my god. My mother just texted me that, like, a minute ago. Oh my god. Hold up. What do I want for dinner? I thought that was like... Oh... Sending is ultralight. Am I now? Spaghetti? I don't know. But we have spaghetti. I've, like, had, like, pasta. Like, so many... Mac and cheese. I had mac and cheese. Like, I've had, like, pasta, I think, like, every single day this week. I'm trying to think of something that's, like, not pasta. Yeah. Chicken wrap. I don't know. No. Something from the grocery store. Not like, tacos. The tacos you have to something from the grocery store. Like I would have to make tacos. And we had quesadillas on Monday. Although quesadillas wouldn't be bad. I don't mind having pasta again. It's just, you know, I've had pasta for the whole time. Even rice, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They're just right, I don't know. Ham steaks with stuffing. Jesus. From the grocery store? Eh? Streaming. Yeah, mother has texted. I am looking at the text, dude. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Chat's not helping either. Chat's like beef and rice? Ham, steak, and stuffing? Oh, you know what? Grilled cheese might actually be pretty baller. You want grilled cheese? Is that why you suggested it?
Good.
Grilled cheese might be actually kind of baller. Do you not have box stuffing and ham steaks? No. What the F is that? What?
Huh?
Huh?
You mean the stuffing that comes in a box?
No, box stuffing and ham steaks. So it's like, I'm assuming it's like a frozen meal or something.
Maybe, but no.
Those yellow steaks that have like ham and melted cheese that you buy in the grocery store, maybe. What the F is a ham steak? I don't know, dude. Never do I feel more American or Canadian than just sitting here sometimes.
They just got bigger.
I don't know, dude. I guess grilled cheese would be fine. Yeah. The cold has made me so hungry. What did you do to your finger?
I burned it.
How the F did you do that?
I was making things on the stove and then I pick up the pan. How the handle of the pan was.
You're stupid.
It's not my fault the handle that is covered in rubber, which I would assume is not gonna be hot, was hot.
You're dumb.
How is that my fault?
I don't know.
The rubber was hot.
You were doing it wrong. Is it like upper? Oh, ouch, dude! What?
I have no clue, man. I picked it up and I was like, oh, that's warm. And then I put it down. I was like, because my hand was like this. And I'm like, I can't straighten my finger right now because it's a burn.
Is that cold? Is that
yeah, it's cold.
Okay. I don't know. We might have anti-burn cream somewhere. Anyways, I don't know if I want grilled cheese. Who is yapping? They sound familiar. That's my sister. That's Nox. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's my sister. One single thick slice of ham. Thank you, Fiber. Thanks, Twister. Wait, what happened? I left for 2 minutes. We're doing the moment of clarity, but my parents asked me what I want for dinner, and I don't really know. Yeah, that's Nox.
Hello.
She has to like go on her
too short, man.
You have to go on her tiptoes to like look over the computer to look at the screen. Oh, she's getting the Portuguese treatment. Irima. I think that's sister. Irima. Arama. She just did this. I'll say grilled cheese and because you want it tomorrow, and then I may or may not make it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
It was just a suggestion.
Maybe. Oh my god, if I could spell maybe, that'd be rude. Maybe. Grilled which is not bad. It's just like it's all macaroni pasta too. Oh my god, a fish. Phelps. Really getting a fish. Gel Nana. Oh my god. Bye, au revoir, have fun. I don't know, maybe grilled cheese, but I really... I don't. Hold on, I'm texting my mother. Don't know. Okay, excellent. That was fun. Okay, back to moment of clarity. Are you guys ready for the horrors? You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It's so very deep. And then the abyss stares back.
Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you.
Oh, good.
It fills you with dread.
Oh, good. Oh, the new design looks great already.
It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
Oh.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Oh, the redesign goes so hard, dude.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Oh, the redesign goes so hard.
And closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Oh, the redesign goes so hard. That's so cool.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
Uh-huh.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
She looks so cool.
Except for me.
Uh-huh.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Uh-oh. I'm in
All
danger.
that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out.
Oh, the redesign goes so effing hard, dude. Let's go.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Oh my god, dude. Like the void where her head is supposed to be, but the broken mask. That looks so cool.
A witness.
Oh, good. I love being a witness.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Oh, yippee.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Uh-oh. Dude, I want to play, so let's stream this game. Dude, you really, really should play it. It's such a good game. There's so much to do.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
I don't think I have much choice in the matter. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But that was something you, or it's just a dull and jaded memory. There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Okay.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Be terrified. Dude, the redesign goes nuts, dude.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Okay. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Wait, why is it over here and not under here? Eh?
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
That's awesome, Alanis.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Yeah.
Finally, we can smash it.
Love that for you, Stubborn.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves. Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Okay. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Okay.
It feels okay.
This is the only ending where they're like okay with the mirror.
The fear's gone.
Oh, good.
I'm done fighting.
Okay.
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth.
Okay.
I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Oh, she's so pretty. She doesn't have a face, bro. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a waiting mall, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart.
I mean, that's... You know, that's a word for it, I guess.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I kind of want to see the memories now. That's what I thought. Okay, moment of clarity. Bear witness to one's darkest fears. Okay, so I got literally everything except for one. See through her eyes at the end of everything. How the F do I do that? What could you possibly do different? Like, because there's, like, no choices. What can you possibly do different to get that? These aren't the same woods. This isn't the same cabin. You're just an object, a tool. You were once something else a long time ago. But was that something you? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. For all her past cruelties, moment feels gentle, tender even. And that's the end. I wonder what you're going to do next. You've been here before. A wise heart. Okay, but that's a lie, though. There's no other ending here, but then there's clearly another ending. You see through her eyes at the end of everything, but there's no... How do you do that? I'm trying to think, like... I'm trying to think what choices you can make. See through her eyes at the end of everything. Man, I have no idea. There's one that I haven't. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. Huh. I actually don't know what this one is. Wait, there's one that I haven't done? Everything would be so easy if you would just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. Oh, that's the good ending. Wait, that's kind of funny. I find that funny. That's the only one I haven't done, is the good ending. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Oh, I know how to get that one too. Oh wow, I haven't done a lot of these. That's exciting. Yikes. Okay, well. Guys, that might be it for today. I know we didn't get to the end, but I think we'll do that next time we play. We're trying to get to the end. We are getting like new stuff every time, so that's pretty good. There is gonna be a point where I'm gonna have to look at a tutorial, I think, to do some stuff so it doesn't take effing forever. Ooh, let's look at what the timer is like so I can figure out what time to go live for Founders Game. So, Founders Game is in approximately 22 hours. I don't know when that is. We're doing some calculations. It is 5 o'clock. Plus... So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. At about 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock-ish? So I'll be live at my normal time tomorrow. And we'll be doing the Founder Game. We might have enough time to watch like the YouTube videos before the Founders Game opens up. And hopefully it's not just like a fun little announcement. Hopefully it is actually a game that we can play. Hopefully. So that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Yes, buddy. Is that Rambo? Yes. Yeah, the Generation Lost thing. Yes, bunny. Yes, bunny. Bunny, yes. No, Founders Game. It's called Founders Game. Yeah, if you want to join, it's thefoundergame.com. Not founders, but foundergame.com. Are you a redstone because you make my piston go up? Okay, we're ending stream. Alright, everyone. Who shall we raid? Oh my god, I cannot believe that Sneak is playing Raid Shadow Legends. Excuse me? Are you doing an ad right now? What is happening? Insane behavior from Sneak. No, don't worry. I was gonna... Oh, Anna Banana is live right now. On the TSMP? The Vision. TSMP lore. Yo? Yeah, there's definitely some lore going on right now. What is happening? Anyways, we're gonna raid Anna Banana. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Founders Game. Hopefully it's like actually like a full like game thing that we can try to figure out, or it's like either like a game or some type of ARG type thing. So I'll see you guys there. Very excited. Thank you guys for joining me for Slay the Princess. Hopefully we'll actually finish it before Enigma of Fear comes out. But alright, I'll see you guys there. Bye-bye!